just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Thomas, Hill out there with Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Thomas over Young. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And Thomas pulls it down.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
All staff, to Kimberly Mutombo. His first, team first.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Trapuka, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
His first, team first.
And so it's Atlanta with it. It's Young on the wing. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Thomas gets a wide open look. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here is Young. Here's Wilkins. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hill. Pass to Lanier. Hill dishes to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Hawks leading. Wilkins passes to Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Hill finds Wallace. Up again, and Hill is right there.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now, here is Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Here's Trapuka. Buries it down low. Trapuka's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Can't get it to fall. The Pistons trailing. Now Detroit moving it up. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. That ties the game. 7 points in the game.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Young outside. They get a hand on it. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Here's Wallace. And the shot goes in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Pettit. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Detroit. They lead by a bucket. And back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Young. The Hawks trailing. Count that one. Young's got 6.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Right wing. It's tipped. Thomas against Young. Here's Lanier. Nifty move. It's Thomas outside. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Hill dishes to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Pass to Hill. Wallace left side. Over Pettit. Rebound Atlanta. Young drives in. The kick out to Wilkins. Young against Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Lanier. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Pettit, good. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Here's Hill. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 6 points for Hill.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Back to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill, no good. Here's Pettit, and he goes in for the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Thomas. Here's Lanier, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Young. 41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. A 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Outside Thomas. Over Young. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Wilkins, and he converts the layup. Wilkins has got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Trapuka. They get the rebound.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On the floor for Detroit, Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2 guard. For the tie, Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 3. Wilkins passes to Pettit. From the arc, it's stolen by Hill. And now the Pistons fast break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Hagan. Makes it off the glass. Hagan's got his second bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Out to Wallace for 3. Traps in the tray. Wallace has got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
The kick out to Young. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hill with him. Wilkins picks him up for the lead. Over to the wing. Here's Trapuka. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Outside Wilkins. Back to Young. Wilkins passes to Pettit. A 3-pointer, no good. So it's Detroit now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So we'll see Isaiah Thomas go to the free throw line here. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Here's Young, and there it is for him. Young's got 8.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Trapuka passes to Hill. the wing, Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Goes up to the stripe. Wallace. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Stolen. Young against Thomas. They set the pick. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Drains the three-pointer. Wallace has got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Detroit. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. High post Young. Right at the free throw line. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Thomas up top. Defended by Young. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Hill against Wilkins. Nice move. And the layup good by Hill. And now a 4-point Detroit lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Wilkins kicks to Young. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wilkins passes to Young. Back to Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Young against Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the drive. He throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Thomas with it over Young. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Thomas got 5 points now in the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Atlanta. They're up by 2. And when we return... 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wilkins surveying the defense. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Lanier.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Mutombo misses. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Trapuka passes to Wallace. Young with the steal. Here's Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 4. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And this guy can light up the night
with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
There's Thomas with the three. They get it back. Lanier. Trapuka passes to Hill. Outside for Thomas. 6 to shoot. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Pass to Bennett. Young outside. Will it go? Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Pettit out to the right wing. Hagan passes to Pettit. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
1:56 left in the game. Now here's Mutombo. Young is double. It's Wilkins on the wing. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Now Young. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Misses the three. Pistons trail by 9. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Shoots from the line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Young dishes to Wilkins. Back to Young. Over Thomas. Great D that time from Thomas. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Fires from deep. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And here's Young. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins outside.
Team second. At the line for your Hawks, Dominique Wilkins.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Here's Wallace. And the 3 off target. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Hill kicks to Wallace. From downtown, buries it from outside. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this? So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Lanier in at center. The Pistons on offense. Outside, Hill puts it up from 15. Atlanta with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hagan, the pass to Young. The three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Hill. And the shot goes in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Young against Thomas. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the Pistons pushing it up now. That three's off the mark. Here's Wilkins to the inside. Headed. Pass to Wilkins. Headed. Passes to Mutombo. Puts up the 8-footer. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Chapuka, guarded by Young. And here's Thomas from the arc. And Young pulls it down. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Chapuka. Wallace outside. Beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Outside, Hill. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Here's Hill. Thomas, left side. Here's Tripucka. Pulls up. Mutombo with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Hagen's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Tripucka.
His first, team second.
Here's Hill. Here's Tripucka. They set the pick. Outside, Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tripucka gets the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Wilkins. Fires from the line. Here's Mutombo. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Tripucka gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. Wilkins, pass to Hagen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Tripucka. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Wilkins. Still without a bucket. Pure from three-point range.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Outside, Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Wallace. Clock at 4. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. They grab their own miss, and Lanier gets it to go.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wilkins has got 5.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, up by 1. We'll get right back to the action with... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Young, the pass to Hagan. Thomas against Young. They set the screen. Trae quick on the take. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside, Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. It's both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Good chance here for Thomas. Wilkins with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Tipped. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Hill's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Young. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Young's got his first basket.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Young. And there's the screen. Over Thomas. Again, Atlanta.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Thomas against Young. Here's Wallace. Cans it with nobody near him. Wallace has got 5.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Pettit. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Hill. And here are the Pistons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. He's perfect from the line this time. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Pettit. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Young against Thomas. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hill. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
The Hawks trailing. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Inside, It's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Right side, Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hagan. 3 on the clock. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hagan's got 4 points this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Outside, Hill. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hill's got 9. Here's Wilkins. 5 points in the game. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2, Dominique Wilkins.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Thomas. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Wallace outside. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. To the middle. It's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Hagan. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 12.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Thomas. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Pistons trail by 4, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Now Young with a steal. Pass to Hagan. For 3. Here's Wilkins. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Watched by Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Hagan can't get it to go. And it's Detroit with the ball. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wilkins has got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Drills it from deep.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Pettit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Young. Headed. Passes to Young. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 15. Hagan's gone an efficient 3 for 5 from three-point range. Here's Tripucka, and it's rejected. And a fast break now for the Hawks. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. And it's Detroit with the ball. 8-point game. 19-footer. A rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Young. 3-pointer. Lanier with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Thomas finds Hill. Fires for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8. Shoots over Hill. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's a one-on-one situation. Softly drops in the floater. Hill's got 11 points.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Pistons trail by 8. It's stolen. Here's Pettit. Drops in the 3. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Wilkins. And the bucket is good. He's got 10.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
1 minute left to play in the third quarter here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Thomas against Young. Stolen by Young.
His first, team seconds.
Here's Hagan. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
32 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Here's Tripucka. Counted from distance. Tripucka's got 12 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here's Young. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Tripucka. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Up top, Young. Headed, passes to Wilkins. Five to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Dominique Wilkins, 2 shots.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Young looking over the floor. Inside. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Soft touch off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 7.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Pulls it from the top of the key. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Hill. Out to the right wing. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Second chance effort. Goes up with it again. Pettit, good.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Young against Thomas. There's the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Mutombo has got 4 points this quarter.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Thomas passes to Hill. Rebound Atlanta. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. Second chance shot. And it goes straight through with a swish.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. That one drops for him.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
The Hawks lead by 7. Driving to the basket. Hagan. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
52 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, Hill. And he makes it on the layup. Hill with the steal.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Team first.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Team second.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Count it.
Isaiah Thomas.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. And the Pistons call time here. They're down by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
The only choice here is to foul. Can't allow the offense to stall and run out the clock.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Atlanta misses again. So this one belongs to the Hawks. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant.
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 4. And it's Carter missing. Here's Washington now. Here's Monroe. You can't get that one. Great D that time from Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Leonard. Carter outside. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And again, Washington no good. And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's DeRozan with the drive. Stolen by Monroe. Three-pointer. Nice D from DeRozan.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And it's Leonard missing. Monroe looking around. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by DeRozan. Leonard, that's for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
Monroe finds Hayes. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Now here's Arenas. They need this. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Lowry. Washington with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Now here's Lowry. Clock at 6. And the wing jumper offline. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Beal. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
The kick out to Bosh. This is his first free throw of the game. A free throw good from Bosh. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And with Bosh, he's got so many tools he can beat you with. So adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
Arenas passes to himself. Monroe in the corner. No good on the 3. Toronto leading by 5. Bosh kicks to Carter. 1:22 left in the first quarter. An easy 2 points on the layup. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
It's good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Here's Beal. Here's Hayes. A three-pointer is right on target.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Lowry sinks the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Unseld. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Lowry against Arenas. Out to Carter. Pass to Leonard. Over Hayes. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Carter.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And that does it for the first quarter. Raptors lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Count it. Good. Arenas has got his second basket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And here's Lowry. Two points. That one goes. Lowry's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Raptors.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Now, here is Monroe. Still scoreless. Arenas goes in. Beal the pass to Monroe. Just 4 to shoot. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan dishes to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Down low. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Both good from the line that time. Here's DeRozan. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. Back to DeRozan. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hayes with the screen for Beal. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Wow, the Claw doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
And the Wizards with possession. 7-point differential. Arenas against Lowry. Outside for Beal. 5 to shoot. They get it back. A 3 ball. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. On the wing, DeRozan. Still yet to score. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Second chance shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lowry's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. And it's sent back by Carter. And they get it back. Beal, the pass to Arenas.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Monroe outside. Back to Arenas. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. There's 1:38 left here in the second. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Team foul.
Outside Arenas. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Arenas against Lowry. They grab their own miss. Here's Unseld. And finally they hit one. Unseld's got 8 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. Lowry inside the line. Here's Bosch. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Out to Monroe. It's stolen by DeRozan. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Wasted no time on that one. And now it's a 10-point Raptor lead.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
From deep, Arenas. Outside for Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. The shot's good from Hayes.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Outside Lowry. 2 on the clock. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 9.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And that concludes the first half. Toronto ahead, up 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
30. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Look at Vince Carter. In this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Bargnani. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Outside for Beal. The 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here is Lowry. 11 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. Wizards trail by 11. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry.
Second person.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Arenas, and he drops it in from the low post. Arenas has got 8 points.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Now Lowry. From deep three-point territory. Again, the miss by Lowry. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. They trail by 9 points. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Over Carter. Beal can't get it to go. Bargnani up top. No scoring in this one. DeRozan finds Lowry. Back to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Over Monroe. It's rebounded by Ansel. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Beal. Back to Arenas. Trains it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's Lowry. He's got 11. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Well, this is exactly how you break down the defense with a really good ball handler. As Kyle is just manipulating them right now.
Outside Arenas. Monroe outside. Pulls up on the elbow. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Carter the pass to Lowry. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Back to Carter for the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Carter's got the lead up to 11 now for Toronto. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Monroe outside. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 11. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Lowry filling it up at will, doing it all right now.
Lowry against Arenas. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Lowry with the ball. He's got 13. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The drive by Monroe, and the shot goes in. Monroe's got 5 points so far.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Good.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here is Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Carter dishes to Leonard. Back to Carter. Pass to Lowry. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
Here's Monroe. The offensive rebound. Hayes finds Beal. Goes back up. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Mixing it up just a little bit. Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
Here is Lowry. The tray. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas misses. Toronto leading by 6. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's DeRozan. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And how about the anticipation there for the steal and then the athleticism for the finish? DeRozan's effective there on the fast break.
Now here's Arenas. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here is Lowry. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. And it's Lowry penetrating. Here's Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Toronto.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here's Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here's Lowry. Pass to Bargnani. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Carter kicks to Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto. Wizards trail by 8. Poked away. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Bangs home the trifecta. Carter's got the lead up to 11 now for Toronto.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Hayes. Monroe outside, going inside. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. DeRozan passes to Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here are the Wizards now, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Monroe, the three. And again, Washington no good. Now here is Carter. And stolen by Arenas. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Vince Carter.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Here's Unseld. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Arenas with the bucket.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Lowry right side. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Beal surveying the D. Up and over Carter. Beal, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Lowry outside. Leonard on the wing. On the wing, DeRozan. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots 3s if he's got a clean look.
Fires from deep. Arenas shot is off. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. DeRozan outside. Back to Lowry. Over to the left wing. And Bosch gets it to go.
And, you know, Chris Bosch is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
Beal outside. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Unseld. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Beal's got room. The rebound by Bosch.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's DeRozan. Can't connect from short range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Beal. Here comes Toronto on the push.
Wizards foul.
Here's Lowry.
Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes.
And draining it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes in the high post. Up and over Lowry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. And the layup is good off the glass. DeRozan's got 5 points.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Fires the 3. Arenas' shot is off. Toronto leading by 3. DeRozan down low. He's off on the layup. Leonard against Hayes. Pass to Unseld. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Lowry outside. And Bosch gets it to go.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Here's Washington now, trailing by 2. Here's Arenas, stolen by Carter. Out on his own on the break. Here's DeRozan.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
DeRozan hits them both.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of a unique grace and finesse.
Raptors lead by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Leonard. Now here's Carter. And again, no good by Toronto. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Raptors. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Monroe. No made baskets yet. Beal from outside. Leonard pulls down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lowry right side. Here's Bosch. Banked it in off the glass. Bosch has got 6.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Hayes inside. Leonard defending. Just 5 to shoot. Now Hayes. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Hayes has got his second basket. Lowry with it. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Here's Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player.
And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And the shot falls short that time. Wizards trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Monroe. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Hayes for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hayes has got 7.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's Arenas. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Arenas is gone, just 1 of 5 from the floor. Lowry surveys the D. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Monroe, pass to Beal. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Here's Lowry. And that time also a missed shot. The Wizards with a lead. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Unseld, pass to Hayes. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 5. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 43 seconds left in the first half. Arenas' shot is off. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Leonard for 3. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. Arenas passes to Unseld. 19 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Beal's shot is off. And here's Lowry. Give him 8. Leonard passes to Lowry. Unloads. Drained it for 2 points. Lowry's got 10. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So the Raptors 5 right now. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Wizards leading by 3. Arenas passes to Beal. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Leonard inside. He's against Hayes. To the right side. For 3, Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. Tipped away. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. The shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 9 points in the game.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
the second half of play. We're just over a minute in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lowry finds DeRozan. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Launches a three. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Back to Leonard for the lead. 5 to shoot. DeRozan outside. Got a piece of it. And he's going for the lob. And then Beal with the dunk.
Check out the hops on Beal. Finishes like that will electrify his entire team.
Lowry. Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Beal from outside. Sinks the tray. And now a 6-point Washington lead.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Here's Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Here's Monroe. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Monroe's got his 2nd basket of the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Into the lane. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Hay hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Monroe's got 6 points.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Wizards leading by 5. Beal with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Beal, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 9. DeRozan with the power move.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
Here's Monroe. Oh, Leonard with the block. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Carter. Fires from 14. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Now Hayes. Buries it down low. 11 points in the game. And Lowry launches it from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. Wizards out in front, leading by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And you know, a guy who...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Monroe taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. First free throw is good. That one's no good. Raptors trail by 6. Pass to DeRozan. This one for 3. And Arenas pulls it down. And it's Wizards ball. Now Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He is just so confident. Elvin Hayes, a phenomenal scorer.
Here's DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Arenas. Offensive rebound. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Tries again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
They don't call him the Big E for nothing now. Hayes is a load.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Second team foul.
Wizards leading by 10. Here's Monroe. Puts it up. The rebound by Carter. Lowry outside. Fires the 3. 4-3. It's hauled in by Beal.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Monroe. Lays it up and banks it in. And Washington leads by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Here's Arenas. Takes the 3. Rebound Toronto. Wash has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. DeRozan for 3. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lowry with a steal. Rebound Washington. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Washington again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Lowry outside. The shot's good. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Puts up a deep 3. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coaches. review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Washington with the ball. Toronto making their last shot. Here's Arenas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Washington leads by 7.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Lowry, right side. Screen by Leonard. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Washington. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Monroe, and he goes in for the dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Lowry, good.
Can you say cool customer? Lowry's poise helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
And here are the Raptors now. 6-point game. It's tipped, and they get it back. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Offensive board. Here's Unseld. Pass to Monroe. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Lowry outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Hayes for 3. Nails it from 3. And so it's Washington with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really
my
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Garnett is out there with Pierce. Then there's Allen. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Cowens in at center. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. 14 feet away, Shea's with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Irving. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now the 76ers with it. 4-point game. Iverson kicks to Irving. Back to Iverson. There's a good screen. Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebounded by Allen. Makes it off the glass.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Shea's. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so here is Philadelphia following the shot by Ray Allen. And it's Greer missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Iverson, buried from 15 feet out.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Rondo. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 76ers leading by 3. Malone, a screen on Allen. Here's Greer. Off target with his 3. Now here's Allen, guarded closely. Rondo finds Allen. Back to Rondo. The basket good off the assist from Allen. Rondo's got 5 points so far.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
Now here's Iverson, and it's blocked. Rondo looking over the floor. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's picked off.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Pierce with the rebound. Garnett against Irving. Now here's Pierce. He has yet to score. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Iverson with the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pierce finds Rondo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pierce down low. He's covered by Irving. The shot by Pierce will not go. Shays the pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. With 2 seconds left. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Rondo. Garnett out there with Pierce. Then it's Allen, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Iverson. There's the pick. Fires at the elbow. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Now Rondo. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Iverson outside. Nails the 16-footer. Iverson's got 13 points.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Now here's Rondo. He has 7. And Garnett misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pierce against Irving. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Rondo. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Rondo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's just gotten so much better at being able to pull up in traffic there off the dribble. Rondo can make the D pay if you fall asleep.
Plenty of space. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Malone. Irving against it. Shades. The 76ers with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pierce's shot is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Shays. Malone, a screen on Garnett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The 76ers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Boston trailing. Rondo with a clean look and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Driving the lane. Shoots the 3. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 5 now.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Iverson against Rondo. Over Iverson. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the basket by Pierce.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And they double up Iverson. Shays the pass to Greer. Malone. They set the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Rondo against Iverson. Rondo, good. Rondo's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
And that one good from Greer. Greer's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Rondo dishes to Allen. His 3-pointers off the mark. Philadelphia with the ball. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. The shot's good from Shays. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Outside Rondo. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
76ers on defense. The shot by Pierce, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Allen right side. Pierce in the high post. Pass to Collins. Over Greer. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. 76ers on top, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in a power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Shays the pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Out to the wing. 13 feet away. Clock at 6. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Malone, a screen on Allen. Puts one up from 19. Misses off the left iron. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Garnett. Lays it up off the glass. Garnett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
It's deflected. Allen surveying the D. Outside for Rondo. And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston leading by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Right side Pierce. Pass to Rondo. Off target from outside. And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They're scoreless since the first half. Yep, that one goes in there. Iverson's got 15 points. Iverson against Rondo. A crossover. Iverson with the block. Here's Irving. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Malone finds Irving. Pass to Shays. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Rondo with it. 13 points in the game. Inside, Collins. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Irving looking for an opening. And that one drops for him. Irving's got his second basket of the game. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's Pierce. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Yeah, Rondo just knows how to wheel and deal. Has that exceptional feel for when one of his guys is open.
And here's Boston. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Allen's shot is off. The 76ers trail. The kick out to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Rondo passes to Garnett. Rondo against Iverson. Garnett dishes to Rondo. 6 to shoot. Over Iverson. Rondo's shot is off. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Irving. And tap down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Paul Pierce.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Rondo kicks to Pierce. Beyond the arc. And Rondo with the basket on the assist by Pierce. Rondo's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 15. Pass to Shays. Malone, a screen on Garnett. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 3. Allen inside. It's Garnett on the wing. He's covered by Malone. And now Philadelphia on the break.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Philadelphia has possession. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then there's Rondo. Then it's Allen, and it's Cowens in at the 5. Iverson against Rondo. Nifty move. Here's Shays. Nice move. He lays it in. Shays has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Philadelphia. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Garnett finds Rondo. Back to Garnett. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Sweet move. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Ray Allen.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
a stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Kicks it out to Iverson. 5 on the clock. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Rondo. Malone with the block. Here's Shea, guarded by Garnett. Kicks it out to Iverson. Malone passes to Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Celtics trail by 4. Here's up top. They double up Pierce. Here's Rondo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rondo's got 19 points.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Pierce, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Rondo against Iverson. Rondo dishes to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Rondo can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 5. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius the Doctor.
And he sinks the second. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Rondo kicks to Pierce. They double up Pierce. Pass to Garnett. Kept alive. Outside for Rondo. Lets it go with a 3. Iverson with some nice D.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Greer. Malone, the pass to Greer. Malone with the screen. Down low. Stolen away. Now on against Iverson. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Rondo on top. Iverson covering. Back to Rondo. 6 on the shot clock. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Rondo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He just lives for the moment. Rondo there coming up big time for his team when they need it most.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Back to Iverson. There's the triple. Boston grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Pierce. Outside for Rondo. Another miss by Rondo. Now the 76ers with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Screen by Malone. Pass to Greer. Looking to end his cold spell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
His second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
Stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
it's the Sixers to start out. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Iverson passes to Greer. And the three off target. Allen outside. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Outside for Irving. Here's Malone. Here's Greer. 4 on the clock. To the wing, right side. Another shot. Iverson passes to Malone. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Shays. For 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Allen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on that one.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Rondo. Iverson can't hit. Here's Cowens. Pass to Rondo. There's a screen. Down low. And here's the fast break. Here's Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
Personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Sixers.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Boston trailing. Here's Garnett. The rebound by Malone.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. The 3 is up. And there's the rejection. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce gets the bucket. And it's all knotted up.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And there's a pick. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Blocked! And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 5 on the clock. Here's Greer. The Sixers again can't hit. Outside, Rondo from behind the arc. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game, and that one misses. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
They now take the lead. Pierce has got 5 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Goes up at the stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's the pick. Outside for Irving. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Garnett. Here's Pierce. He's got 5. Got it. Good job in the low post. 1 second left. The shot no good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Boston out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Kuzi's got his first 2 points. Here's Iverson, right wing. Here's Greer. Off target with the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game, and he gets that one. Iverson's got 9. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. They set a pick. Here's Havlicek. Oh, it's stolen. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Greer. Oh, a rim-rattling. Two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Malone. They get it again. Here's Greer. Shays passes to Irving. 4 on the clock. They shoot again. And the layup is up and in. And Philadelphia leads by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pierce can't get to it.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
To the inside. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. They set the pick. Iverson passes to Malone. Outside Irving. From the high post. And Malone gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Kuzi, pass to Garnett. Goes back up. Here's Havlicek. The three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Havlicek. Yet to see a basket. A minute 9 left in the first half. Boston no good that time either. Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. They need this. Buries it from 3. Pierce has got 12.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Here's Havlicek. Garnett. And it's Shays with a rebound. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
On target from about 13 feet. And now an 11-point 76ers lead.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Pass to Parrish. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. Offensive rebound. Here's Pierce. Over Irving. Here's Garnett. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Malone. 6 points for him. They set the pick. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Havlicek. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. About a minute played here in the second half. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Celtics trail by 9. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Havlicek's gotten 4 this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. Iverson's got 17 points. Celtics trail by 6. There's a screen. Here's Kuzi. Here's Garnett. Another one falls for Boston.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Boston. Shot clock at 5. It's scooped up. Malone, pass to Shays. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Pass to Shays, 3-pointer. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Garnett no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. Malone, pass to Shays. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pierce. Good on the bucket. He's got 17.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Iverson, pass to Greer. Here's Malone. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. Parrish has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For the tie. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11. Malone, pass to Shays. Here's Malone. He's got 6. To the middle. Picked it! Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Celtics, Bob Cousy. 1 shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Havlicek. He has 6. Garnett no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Greer. Off target from the wing. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Sixers ahead. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Clock at 6. Releases. Irving, that's good. And Philadelphia leads by 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Iverson from about 16. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's Iverson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Iverson's got 22 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Philadelphia leading by 4. There's a screen. Greer, pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Looking to get it going. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in the game. Parrish, the pass to Kuzi. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Wing shot on the way. Good. He hits the jumper.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Iverson. Hits it from the high post. Iverson's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thank you for that. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Celtics trail by 6. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. The 3. Boston again missing. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Greer.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Irving. To the right side. 6 to shoot. The shot by Shays, no good.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
On the wing, Irving. He takes it in. Boston with a rebound.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Philadelphia, Allen Iverson.
And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Boston on offense. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Kuzi. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Iverson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
They grab their own miss. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Greer. There's the triple. And that's good. Irving for 3. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Got a piece of it.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Al.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Misses. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
things to try.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Now here's Anthony from outside off the mark. West passes to Bryant. Offline with his 3. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Reed. New York, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's West. Not a lot of room, and he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Johnson surveying the floor. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Shaq. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Here's Reed. Outside Anthony. Back to Reed. Shoots from the elbow. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Johnson. Rebound by Anthony.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pulls it up. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Anthony. And that one comes up a bit short. The Lakers trade.
2 minutes.
Here's West. And there's the drive. And here's Bryant for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Bryant's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's West. Here's Shaq. Kicks it out to Johnson. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Frazier. He gets that one.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And that one drops. Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
46 seconds left in the first. Bryant against Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Frazier and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The kick out to O'Neal. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here's West for 3. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Frazier dishes to Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
They double him with West. Frazier kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Off target with his 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. West, that's good. West has got 7 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
They double him with Bryant. Kobe with the steal. Johnson against Reed. West with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. New York trailing. Anthony on the wing. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Guerin passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Johnson. To the inside, O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
A nice shot by Reed. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here's New York. They trail by one. Pass to Guerin. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar knocks it away.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Over Reed, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward. Johnson against Frazier. Pulls from the top of the key. Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pulls up on the wing. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Guerin passes to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, a wide-open look from outside off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Anthony finds Ewing. Reed with it. 7 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock for the tie. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Nice passing here by Los Angeles.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 3. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. West has got 13.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
The kick out to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He's got 10.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Fires the 3. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Anthony up on top, guarded by Kobe. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Reed dishes to Frazier. Here's Garrett. That one wide left. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Bryant. Back to West. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Ewing kicks to Reed. Frazier against Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Anthony taking his time here. To the right side. Reed a screen on West. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Anthony. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Anthony's got 8.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Reed kicks to Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Johnson over to help. Ewing can't get it to go. Johnson outside. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Kobe.
You know, just a good play there for Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Pass to Reed. Looking to get back on track here. Yep, it counts. Reed's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot. Great
open look there. And the Lakers lead by 8.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ewing finds Reed. Takes a three. Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Bryant. And Ewing sends it back. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. West. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 8. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Three-pointer. They get it back. Pass to Reed. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Guerin passes to Ewing. 4 on the clock. There's the three. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson right side. Bryant looking it over. West outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist from West. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier kicks to Reed. Back to Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Ewing, a screen-on coach. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. .153 left in the game. Driving in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Shaq. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown. Guerin's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
West outside. 1:04 left in the fourth. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Bryant at the line. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 11-point game. Pass to Reed. Frazier right side. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Off target from outside.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Jacks up a three. The shot will not fall. And so Los Angeles takes the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be...
it'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. They get the rebound. Pass to Reed. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Inside, here's O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Ask pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Anthony, and he drives in, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant, guarded by Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the wing from about 19. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
On the wing, Anthony releases. Launches it. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Now here's Johnson. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The bank shot, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Garrett gets the bucket.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Can they get it? The Knicks pull it in. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Picked by Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. The shot off that time.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Chalk up 2 there. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Reed. Here's Frazier. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's West. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. New York leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. A minute 29 left in the first quarter of the game. Bryant outside. A little mid-range shot is up. The ball's knocked loose.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Left side O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for New York, Walt Frazier. At the line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Bryant. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. He drops it from range. Reed's got 5 points.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Some room here for Anthony. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Here's Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They make.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's New York, leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. Ball stolen, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose, and in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And we played through the first minute here in the second. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. It's picked off.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover. And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops him first. Both shots good from the strike.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Lets it go from deep. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Johnson. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 4. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed from outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Bryant, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson passes to Bryant. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:19 left in the first half of this one. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant left side. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 4. Anthony outside. Off target with the open look. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8. To the inside. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 13 now.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. That ties it up.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Driving inside. Pass to West for the lead. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
You got to be cautious. If Carmelo is in these sets, he'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
New York trailing. With the drive, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. On offense, here are the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant, screen by O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Guerin's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. West. The Knicks with the rebound. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Ewing. For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. They set the screen. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's got 9. Here's Guerin. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Johnson. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. They double him with Bryant. Here's Reed. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Back to Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's West. He's got 10. Got a piece of it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. West misses. New York leading by 5. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. No good from outside.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. 6 on the shot clock. Fast break, New York. Here's Ewing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Picked by Reed. Pass to Frazier from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's West. Now here's Johnson. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And here's Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Picked by Reed. 19-footer. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. And there's the screen. From the high post. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Out to Anthony from deep. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Pass to West. Tries a 10-footer. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Knicks leading by 7. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
To the wing on the left. Here's West. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. And New York has possession. Here's Anthony. Tipped. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Garrett, the pass to Ewing. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. .27 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Lakers foul. Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
24 seconds left in the final quarter. Ewing, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving in, and rejected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. 7 seconds left in the game. Offensive rebound. Yes!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at shooting guard.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now here's Anthony. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Rejected by Kobe. And they're able to recover. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They're moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
And here are the Knicks. Pass to Guerin. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. A three ball. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Ewing against Bryant. Pass to Reed. Ewing, a screen on O'Neal. A nice shot by Reed.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, this sweet spot.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Guerin, no good. Frazier against Bryant. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Johnson outside. Over Frazier. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Knicks trail by 3. Reed finds Anthony. New York moving the ball around. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Johnson with the block. To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar following the score by New York. Here's West. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed with the steal. Shoots. A rebound by the Lakers. West dishes to Kobe. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. The three-pointer no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 5 now.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Into the lane, and it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. And the Lakers with another miss. Anthony looking it over.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out front. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
And it's West missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. West against Frazier. West passes to Johnson. The baseline J. And it's Reed pulling it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Frazier. Ewing's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Kobe. Here's O'Neal. And that's good off the glass that time.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 7 points.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And here's Johnson outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. The rebound by the Lakers. 1:27 left in the first half. The kick out to Bryant. Outside O'Neal. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Ewing the pass to Frazier. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson. Nice D from Frazier. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Ewing outside. Back to Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to West. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. Doesn't go that time. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. Reed a screen on Shaq. Shot clock at 5. Guerin on the mark at the 15-footer. Guerin's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the 3rd quarter for the Knicks. Kobe on the take. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Frazier dishes to Reed. New York moving it around. Guerin, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
A kick out to O'Neal. And here is West. Nothing on the board. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Reed.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier scanning the floor. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Reed the pass to Frazier. Out to Ewing. Frazier outside. The second chance effort. Back to Ewing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
Both free throws good from Ewing. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Johnson's got 9 points.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Here's Frazier. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that one's good. Guerin. He's got 9. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe with a screen on Reed. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Johnson against Frazier. Shoots. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar.
Willis Reed. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. They get the rebound. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 3. Right side, Kobe. And it's West in the corner for the tie. And he's good on the 3 ball. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Frazier with it. Picked up by Kobe. Anthony kicks to Reed. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Reed's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Here's Shaq. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Now Bryant for the lead. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Off target from downtown. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Johnson. To take the lead. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Anthony. Now the Knicks with it. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Ewing a screen on West. They double him with Bryant. Now here's Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. The 17-footer goes down.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's got 22.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Pass to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson with it. The 11-footer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Reed a screen. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Anthony kicks to Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's West. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Basket counts.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Frazier the pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. .158 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Shaq. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York trailing. Out to Anthony. But 3. Hits it from three-point range.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Bryant drives in.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside. A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside Anthony. Reed, a screen on Bryant. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony.
Airtight, intense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
It's West with the drive. O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Clock is at 3. Here's Kobe. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. New York calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Guerin, defended by West, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Seconds left here in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him put the hand.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
New York calls timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Willis Reed, fourth personal foul, 13. At the line for the Lakers.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
Yeah.